Los Angeles won the last matchup. Can they do it again tonight? Weeman's physicality last time he played overshadowed the fact he scored. He was a total hit parade the last time he played against them. Will the Kings crown the Ducks, or will the Quack Attack fly? LA Anaheim coming up next. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they bring the opening draw. Takes control of the puck. Gives him a choke with that hit. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Takes the feed. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves the pass in front. Moves it quickly over to Voigt. Picked up along the board by Pickering. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Oh, makes the stop! Started! Pushes it over to first. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Weissblatt. Takes a shot. Glove save by the goalie.
Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Anaheim's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. LA's won the draw. And he takes the feed. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Passes over to Pickering. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by McMichael. The Ducks gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Ford. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Ducks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Here's the chance on the attack. And there's the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Weeman's been struggling to find offense. We can certainly feel it in his play. You know, just look at his habits. He's holding on to the puck a little too long, not taking the shot when he has it. You can sense the frustration during this pointless streak.
And it's go time.
It's go time right off the hop and fighting, physical and emotional dictating of the pace, and it's going to be a great one.
I think this is what the fans wanted. I think this is what everybody expected, and the rivals living up to it all.
Well, it's taking every detail and making it work for you. And when you're rivals, you know that you've got to have an edge somewhere. And that's why these tempers flare, and it's also why the battle ensues.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. The Ducks have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Kings look to start the transition game. Takes it from the right side. Here's a short pass to Camaro. Puck moved over to Pensick. And now it's to Demick. There's the collision. Takes a shot. Just enough to keep it out there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
The timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Past the midway mark in this period, 2-0 is the score. And that's off a stick. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. The Ducks have it now. Handles the puck. Gets up. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And it's a quick pass to Heineman. Knocked away. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Big time hit check there. That's how they finish the play. Quick feed to Heineman. And that one's turned aside. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Cooley's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
Byfield's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Byfield's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck grab by Tomasino. Oh, he delivered a big-time hit there.
And I like it, James. I mean, you're getting blown out here. It's about time someone steps up and does something to turn the tide.
Here's a chance. What a block as he lays out in front of it. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And now he moves it to Svensson. Good heads-up play to bat it down onto the ice. Off a stick and they can't connect. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. LA's got the puck against the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Minchikov. And now he angles it across to Tomasino. The Kings have it against the wall. And he takes the dish. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by McMichael. Carries it in. Good hit to both of them off the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Ducks will play from the defensive zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Big hit. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Passes up front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Here in the late going to the frame. Los Angeles would love to answer back with a quick strike as they still trail by a pair. Slides it over to Voigt. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Back at the point, he set it up. Comes up with the stop. Works it across to Pensick. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dean. Dishes it off. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Quick pass to Voigt. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. With the draw, and they go. Oh, this is what the fans wanted to see, Cheryl. These two teams hate each other.
They really do. And when you're considered a rival, it's because they're always tough games, and you know you want to be the victor, and you also know there's going to be a physical element, as we just saw.
What a battle, and this rivalry did not need any more, but the fans are getting it.
You said it, battle, and just look at that fight right there. That says it all, doesn't it? There's history between these two teams. It's a reason why the fans are on their feet, and this fight, they're going toe-to-toe. Gotta love that kind of competition.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Lugging the puck. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Bulldogs on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. He's been strong on the puck tonight, but he's still looking for his first.
Levi's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
No, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already.
Guys, this penalty kill is ranked top 10 in the league. It's the first penalty kill they're going to have to do of the night, but they know how to get the job done here. They're so effective at shutting the other team down. We shouldn't be too concerned here, but let's see what happens.
Sort of side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Steps in and takes the puck. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls you to try.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Anaheim's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Sidesteps the check there. Gives them nothing in front. And he takes the pass. Can't keep a hold of it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, let's face it, James. You're getting blown out in the game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
The Kings win it. Los Angeles plays it along the wall. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Quick pass across to Weisblatt. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes the puck at the corner. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Ducks have it from their own end. Denied with the glove by Levi.
Levi's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. The Ducks play it along the boards. Here they come on the rush. Takes the feed at the back end. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Levi's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Anaheim's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Byfield's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Shuts them down. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting into the later stages of this period, Anaheim's got a 5-2 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Weisblatt stick handling in his own zone. The Kings get a hold of it. Takes the feed. Pass to Kamel. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Weisblatt's got it deep in the offensive end. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. LA's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Picked off. Passes it over. Turns him away. Kimmel's exploring options with the puck. Taking by force. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Morrow. Here's a short pass to Byfield. They got some momentum here. And now it's grabbed by Byfield. And he loses control of the puck. From the left wing, takes the feed. Here we go, puck's in deep. Lampard's got control of the puck in the corner. Glove save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Ducks continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Byfield's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Sends the cross-ice pass. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Anaheim's moving the puck through center ice. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, no shortage of offense, most of it from one end. It's 5-2. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Quick feed to Letang. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves it to Luneau. Henson's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it to Siplikov. Anaheim's regained possession of the puck. Let's move to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Ducks continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The Ducks have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Quick shot, and makes the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Big save in front. They stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Kings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Middlestats got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here.
When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
And he gets in front of that rocket. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Fans being treated to an awful lot of lamp lighting tonight. It's 5-2. Los Angeles takes possession after that offensive zone face-off. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Ducks start with the puck on the right end. Puck sent over to Letang. Handles the pass. Knocks the puck down with a stick. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance. And that goes off a player. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Ducks will play from the corner. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Denies him on the slapper. Toss it up at center. Puck grabbed by Letang. LA's got it along the wall. takes hold of the puck. Kimmel's got it near the point. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. And that's intercepted by Byfield. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Puts it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Quick pass to Byfield. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Ducks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Kamel. Scores! What a finish on the play!
There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
Los Angeles is showing some pep in their step, and the bench has come to life as well.
The bench has come alive because they know they're in this game. It just takes one more, James, and their opponent will be on their heels. They clearly already are, but they have to continue to push the pace and get to good scoring areas.
Standing tall with the save. Here's a short pass to Pensick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Shot denied by the goaltender.
Levi's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Over the line they come, and that shot dies in traffic. Gains the zone from the right side. Puck scooped up by Kamel. And he comes up with the glove save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Los Angeles is still down by 2 goals. Passes ahead from the right side. And now he tries to get it across to Pensick.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
The Ducks will play it in their own end. From the right side, takes the pass. Quick feed to Kamel. Fires it, and there's the save. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Sharp angle shot. Levi's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He makes huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Los Angeles wins the draw, and that slides right out to center ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Kings need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Anaheim's won the draw in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And some textbook fun contact there. Big time stop there. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit.
James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Slides the puck over. Denies him!
Levi's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Seneca. LA's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck to Svensson. Moves it to Seneca. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
And a great save. Scooped up along the wall by Luno. Takes the pass. And now it's over to Demick. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rupp. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Levi. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the Ducks lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Levi's able to put that puck to the corner and really
He scores! Shotty on the spot. He tucks in the rebound.
You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net. Well, I really like the reaction of the coach behind the bench here after that last goal. He recognizes his team's effort. After getting off to a lackluster start, they're pushing back.
Los Angeles has come to life in period number 3 as they get one back.
This is going to be a battle of wills here, James. Both teams want this game. The defenders, they want to make sure that they're cleaning up the house. And on the other side of it, you got a team that just scored this and feel it. They're just within one. They have to continue to attack.
Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Great stick work with the steal. Takes a shot, and he stops that hit in there. Wow. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Taken by Canal. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Puts it on net, and that was stopped. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Solid hit on the play. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Byfield's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbled off the stick, and he lost possession.
And he easily stops that one. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. He got all of that one. Slides the puck to Tomasino. Taken along the wall by Seneca. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. LA's got the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Ducks have it now. Anaheim's moving it up the ice. Hensick's got the puck. Sends the pass into critical as we approach the final minute of the third. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Big win tonight, and this team... Hey, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, the Stars are out tonight here in Los Angeles to watch the Kings. I had to pull my broadcaster away from autograph seeking. It's about to go down. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Kings win the faceoff. What a stop! LA's got it in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle the one away.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Quick shot. Makes a save with the glove.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Blues have it against the wall. And it's kicked away. Tosses it on to Kurtz. Quick pass to Galiev. And now he moves it to Greentree. To his teammate. Huge steal in his own end. Can't connect. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
St. Louis takes possession off the draw. Slides the puck across to Buchinger. And now he passes it to Brink. Moves the puck. Here's a sharp angle shot. And a strong effort on that play. Sent into the offensive zone. The Blues gain possession along the wall. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Kings have been called for elbowing. They'll serve two in the box.
When you're trying to elicit a hard hit, you get the arms up and you give the elbow. You know the padding is tougher than it used to be, so it's a dangerous hit.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Krebs plays it now. Tries to feed it over to Cartier. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Los Angeles steps inside. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Puck picked up by Brink. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Oh, he stretched up with that glove to stop that one. The Blues going to work on offense. Big time stop there. Oh, another save. And now it's grabbed by Cotier. Los Angeles has it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to McMichael. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a short pass to Krebs. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And there's a glove save on the play. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Fantastic save! Los Angeles has the puck. The Kings are in transition. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Oh, rocks right onto his own bench.
Well, he should have been expecting that one. The extra juice when he's in and around it. Now he's in his own teammate's lap here. At least he gets some help when it's on this side.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Kings play it along the boards. The Blues gain possession. Receives the pass. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Grabs the puck at center.
last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Well, that's one way to win the draw. He skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Quick pass to the goal. And not much on that one.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
LA's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Rubrovic's gaining momentum. Throws it in. The Kings gain control of the puck. Great read, comes up with it. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Letang. Takes the feed. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves with the puck to the corner. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And they'll dump it in. Picked up along the boards by Rubrovic. Pass out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Sends the pass over. Loses the coverage there. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Letang. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Beats it over. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. The Blues take it across the line. Handles it along the blue line. Makes the save with the glove. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Feeds it across. Fires it. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The puck over to Kurtz. Gain momentum up along the side. Takes a shot. Flies the slapper. LA's looking to break out. On his own end, he moves it up ahead. He looks deep to Greentree. Here he is in the open ice. On the breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is.
Loose. He's in the clear. Scores! Clinical. The Blues have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Quick feed to Siplikov. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Battle along the boards. Puck grab by Allen. Grabs it in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Cartier. What a steal in his own end. Shakes off the covering. Slides it across. What save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. St. Louis leads by 1. And they take possession here in the offensive zone in time to go on the attack. Through center along the wing. Moves it to Krebs. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. Just wide. Battle along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, a clutch save! And he takes the feed. takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Allen's got it in the defensive end. Solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Warren's moving the puck through his own zone. LA's got a hold of the puck now. And that doesn't reach the net. Handles the puck. Pass to the throat. Oh, puts it off the inside of the iron. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's a 2-1 game. Los Angeles has the puck in their own end. The Kings have it now. Oh, a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Loses control of the puck. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Gets the puck in deep. Warren's on the attack in the offensive zone. And makes the save. Moves it quickly over to the goal. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Allen. The Blues are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. St. Louis wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Woodrow. Oh, a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, St. Louis leads it 2-1. The Blues win it in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Los Angeles will play it from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Heineman. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Battling for it along the boards. And the puck's kicked free. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, a good textbook hit there. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Taken by Bure. With possession along the wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Bure. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a centering pass. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. St. Louis putting in a pretty complete effort to this point as they lead it here late in the second. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the beat ahead from the left side. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Dishes it off. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Blues have it from their own end. And he takes the dish. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Denies him in front. Los Angeles moves it ahead. Presses it over. LA's on the attack. Brilliant save right perfectly. Moves the puck across to Malone. He got all of that hit. And the save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
In the final moments of this period, it's 2-1. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Would be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. The Blues looking against the half wall. The Kings look to start the transition game. And he takes the pass. Crossling for the puck, and he loses control. They go on the attack from the left side. Thunderous hit check on the play. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Angles it over to Moreau. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Plays the puck up ahead.
First pass moves to the offense. That's a great one.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Malone scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with a save. Quick feed to Byfield. Moves inside. Dropped into the open ice. And that one's turned away.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Blues have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Byfield's won the draw. From the point. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Blues have pulled from the defensive zone. LA's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Scooped up along the wall by Allen. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, Jim. shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Los Angeles will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. And now he angles it across to DeVries. And he passes it up ahead to Kamel. And now he tries to get it across to Letang. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Devastating collision into the boards.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit. And when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come at you hard, so you have to be ready for it.
Slings it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Green Tree swinging the puck through center ice. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Oh, great save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick shot. St. Louis players were saying earlier this morning that they wanted to create more offense. They have done just that, and they lead here in the third. Buchinger's taking it from his own end. Knocks the puck down with a stick. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Drives it in front.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Detroit's up next on this homestand, and this should be a fun one. A few tickets still remain for this one. You know we'll be here. Hope to see you as well. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Woodrow. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Siplikov. St. Louis has possession of the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. More than half the period has expired. St. Louis is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Feeds it over. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Sends it in deep. St. Louis has it near the wall. Puck picked up by Krebs. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dumps it in. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. And now it's over to Krebs. The Kings have it now. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Passes it over to Letang. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. St. Louis gets a hold of the puck against the boards. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. The Kings carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Siplikov. And now it's grabbed by Pertier. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
St. Louis plays it along the wing. Heineman's lugging the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Blues win the draw. From the left side, takes the pass. Looks an open space at center. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A critical draw here. The Kings win that offensive zone face-off.
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through. Well, these are such difficult pucks to stop for a goaltender as you catch them going one way switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession, you want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
The Kings will play it against the wall. Slides the puck down low. Looks to set up at the point now.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that threw the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Locked-in goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. You can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
We got to stop it for play. Timeout has been called to try to stop the bleeding here.
Yeah, I mean, giving up 2 quick goals, you got to find a way to reset and refocus. So some small reminders to get back to the good defensive habits.
That's the midway mark in this period. LA's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Blues win the faceoff. Slides it across. Scoops up the puck now. On the attack along the boards. There's a shot. And he's got the answer for that one.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the draw in their own end. Allen stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Byfield. Intercepts it at center. St. Louis has it. Works it across to Murray. Moves it over to Rubrot. Picks off the pass.
Los Angeles has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
Moves it quickly over to Rubrot. It's a shot! And the puck hops along. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the late going of the frame, the Kings are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. St. Louis wins the draw. Denies him, he got all of it. Here's a chance, and he gets it up 2-1.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Avoids the defender. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Across the line along the left wall. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Sends the pass down low. Sends a pass over. Takes it at center. St. Louis on the attack. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw is something they worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Los Angeles with a big defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed from the left side. To the empty net. They score!
Yeah, this one will seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
The Kings with that empty netter should seal the deal here, barring a complete, absolute, epic disaster, right?
I don't to dig yourself up. It becomes so difficult to get up for games. The mental resilience that is around it as well, but they get out of it today. Now it's a matter of what they can do with it.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It has been an agonizing losing streak for the home team who will try to finally stop the bleeding tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Heischer's got the puck in his own zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Middlestat. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot denied by the goaltender. Grab by Middlestat. Off the one-timer. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Slides the puck over. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Kings take it along the wall. Intercepted the pass. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Look out! What a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got a player down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. The Kings played along the wing. Denies him on the one-timer. Freeze hangs on to the puck to stop the play. More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. The Devils win the defensive zone faceoff. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it, and that's off target as it hits a body. Now a quick pass to Heineman. Along the half wall with the puck. On the backhand. How did he stop that one?
Freeze has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Both teams ready here for the face-off. Takes the pass. Easily turned away with the glove. The Devils gain control of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
O'Brien's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Dishes it to Siplikov. And they send it right back to him. Into the middle! And that's deflected off someone in front. Lifts the stick and takes the puck.
Heineman's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Taken along the wall by O'Brien. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick pass to Letang. And he takes the feed. And he comes up with it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Vajiolahi. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. LA still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Huge steal at his own end. Passed up ahead. They've got numbers. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Picked up along the wall by Carter. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Shuts him down. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Off the glove. And that's just out of reach. Dragged along the boards by Hischer. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass across to O'Brien. Moves the puck along the half wall. Receives the pass. Moves it to Byfield. Odd man rush. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
With great views, waiter service, and fleeting merchandise, your time is now to reserve your seat in one of our extravagant luxury boxes. See our website for details.
Volvy's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Punches it across to Luchenko. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Here's the puck. Sends it over. He scores!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Kings have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
When the puck skips out of the zone, they'll have to regroup. Quick pass to Hughes. The Kings have it from their own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Siplikov. Denies him!
Reeves works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Big time stop there. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Picks off the feed. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. And he slides it quickly for Cooley. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked off by Heineman. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Devils will play it in their own end. Through center. McMichael's got it against the boards. And he makes the save. Oh, another great save right there.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Down the left wing, lurking the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Devils have it against the wall. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Takes the feed. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Bayers. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Kings will play it in their own end. Luchenko's got control of the puck in the corner. Puck exits the zone. New Jersey's looking to break out. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Sends the pass over. From the left side, they gain the zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
The Kang's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it. this, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice. You go that far wide, that's a tough one.
Taken by Yeischer. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead.
Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Barfield's moving it ahead. Quick feed to Kamel. And now he moves it quickly to Heineman. And he takes the feed. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Freeze has it and freezes the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oh, a little Katberger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Handles the puck. Here we go. Off-red rush here. Denied by the blocker. LA's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Los Angeles isn't slowing down in this one. They continue to put a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it here in this second. Barfield's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Freeze makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Barfield's won the draw, now look to set up. Standing tall with the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. LA's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Pushes it across to Lachenko. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop with the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and this sequence to take it to the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, LA's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Kimmelin's got the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get
Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. And he sends it across to Kamel. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Puck picked up by Gooley. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he takes the dish. The Devils gain control of it.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Tries to feed it over to Byfield. Play is blown dead with the offside. Los Angeles has made the most of their opportunities, leading late in the second with several scoring chances tonight. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
The Devils are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Moves it to Letang. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Greaves defense has been solid between the pipes tonight, James. Really unwavering and giving confidence to his entire team. Multiple big saves, and that really sets your team into a rhythm. They know that they have confidence in you to make that save, so they can try things, they can do things, and play their game.
Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, and he rings the post! Los Angeles hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they got that lead. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. LA's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that goes off the player in front. From point blank, gives them nothing in front.
Well, great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
LA's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Moreau plays the puck. Shot! Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Solid hit on that play. Knocked off the puck. Slides it diagonally to Kovacevic. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
LA's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Kings look to start the transition game. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Los Angeles is taking possession off the draw on their own end. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. O'Brien's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
We see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the saves.
And a great save! Here they come on the attack down the left side. Passes it over! Off a stick. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Puck sent in deep, and they'll change things up on the back end. The Kings gain possession. Picked off. The Kings ready to go on the attack. Shuts them down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Los Angeles plays it against the boards. The Devils gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Los Angeles will try to break out here shorthanded. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Sorta. New Jersey's got the puck. Slides it up to O'Brien. Hughes puts it against the boards. Angles it over to O'Brien. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to McMichael. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Tries to feed it across. Looking to make something happen along the boards. LA's moving it up the ice. Puts it in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Sorta. Works it across to Lyman. Spectacular save on the play. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Kings win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, great read on the play. Taken along the wall by Heineman. Feeds it on over to Bears. And he takes the pass. Oh, look at this. Drills them. And it's a quick pass to Letang. Can't hang on after that hit. Rocks him on the play. Picked up along the wall by Siplikov. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Greaves has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Slides the pass over to O'Brien. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, fantastic stop there!
This is just great puck control to put the puck in the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Devils have it now. Big save in front. Pinned up along the boards. Quick feed down low. Here's a shot. Walker saved to keep it out. Bank pass off the boards. Into the offensive end now. Shot. Oh, what a save in front. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kovacevic. Carries it in. Takes the feed. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. LA's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Fantastic save. Dragged along the board by Kovacevic. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Big play inside the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Here's an odd-man rush. Lead pass ahead. What a steal in his own end.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
LA's on the attack. Lays the body. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. And he stakes that one with the glove. Greaves is going to get a whistle here from the officials as he covers up.
Well, it's always about that next play and anticipating, and I think he does a great job of anticipating how he can get on this puck quickly here, James. He's been fantastic all game long. Weathered storms. This game is real close in the third. He just wants that whistle.
Los Angeles needs to find a way to light the lamp as they trail in this third period. O'Brien's won the draw here in their own zone. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Handles the pass. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. New Jersey's got it behind the net. The Devils have it now. Here's a short pass to Bears. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Picks up the puck in his own end. Quick feed to Kamel. Here we go, on-man rush. Los Angeles plays the puck from the corner. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, glove save and a beauty. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Oh, he got hammered. It looks like this. He's on his own bench.
At least you can take your time getting up when it's your own bench, James.
Yeah, that's one. I'd be way happier landing on this one than the opposition. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Byfield.
Los Angeles has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they are doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they got to convert as this game is still close.
Quick pass across to Letang. With the steal. Holzer's got it along the boards.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick shot. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Devils have it against the wall. And he handles the cross-ice pass. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Moves it to Hughes. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Well, if there was ever a team that needed...
Hey, we're coming up to the halfway point of the season, and this is usually when coaches start their evaluations again. It's important to know that if you really want to
Man, the struggles just continue. We're almost at the halfway mark of the season, and we're here talking about the same thing over and over again. When is he going to pick it up? When is he going to play at least to his baseline? I'm using the word baseline. Can he be solid? I don't even need greatness. Be solid, please.
Your role in the scratch rotation is going to continue. I know it's a little disappointing, but make sure you take the positives. Make sure.
Well, we're at the halfway point of the season. It's a long season.
The best players and the worst players, they always dominate the conversation because you want to talk about how great the great players are, and you want to talk about how much more you want to see out of the worst players. But the players in the middle that are consistent, that bring a baseline that is solid, are the ones that help your team get through the ups and downs, and that's exactly what he's done so far. So let's spend a moment and talk about what he's brought to the team. And yes, we can expect more, we can want more, but you're not at the level you're at as a team if he's not playing the way he has.
It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope. So make sure you're paying attention in video session. You're doing all...
It's a bad time to struggle. I mean, you get past the 50-game mark. This is where the teams want more out of you, and right now, you're just not providing it. And if he doesn't start turning that around, I mean, who knows what's going to happen? The trade deadline's not too far away. We start making bigger decisions long term. You want to stay here, you got to play better.
We're all really excited to have you down here in the AHL. I know it's not where your dream is, but this is a great place to develop to get to that NHL level. We have a great group of players. We have a great coaching staff, and we're really excited.
Boston's entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. Nice plays with that truculence, and he reminded them of that the last time he played them. Schneider's hits and blocks made his coaches happy the last meeting. It's the black and yellow against the Bleu Blanc Rouge. Bruins and Habs next. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Canadians win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Sends a pass over. Dumps the puck in. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Heads to the back of the net. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance. Shot! Blocked in front. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McKenna. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Takes the pass. Steps inside the line. Sends it down low. Takes the puck along the boards. Great defensive effort with the stick. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadians have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, he makes a save, just not enough to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a chance. Stopped with ease. Montreal's got the puck along the wall.
Sogard's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Hamannik's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why you don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Boston control of the puck. Lindgren's got the puck along the wing. The Canadians played along the boards. And a save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Drop and play resumes. From the neutral zone now. Solid check to slow him down. Slides the puck across to guard. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
Ron's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And they have the answer on that play. Quick pass to Lindgren. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Moves it quickly over to Payarvi.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
And he takes the feed. There's a firm collision. Now a quick pass to Payarvi. Montreal's got the puck. Here they come on the attack. Moves it in front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. Martins has the puck inside the defensive zone. And he serves it across to Clutterbuck. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gallant. That's intercepted. Sogard's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Montreal's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off, pulls off a body. Turns it away on the slot shot. Receives the pass. Look at this. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a chance. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Sogard's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Loses the coverage there. Shot. Oh, what a save!
What a fantastic save from a high-range scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Back to the point it goes. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the zone. Oh, thunderous collision there. Across the blue line. And that's blocked in front. The Habs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Handles the pass and center. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Moves it over to Darby. Here's a short pass to Louis. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Boston's got it in their own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick feed. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Hagel. And now he moves it to Mui. There's another for the hit parade. Tries to get the puck over to Turnbull. And serves up a little knock on the play. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Here's a chance behind the net. Denies him in close.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Slides it across.
Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Fires it. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Big-time save and a big-time shot. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Montreal's up 1-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck. Pass stolen in the open ice. Quick feed to Nelson. The Bruins work it through center. Charge to the paint. Oh, how did they keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sogar. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Bruins gain the zone. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Darby. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Down the right wing into the offensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck out center. Oh, wasn't clean, but it's enough.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Into the offensive zone. The Bruins take it from the side. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and he stops that one. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. And they can trust the process and continue those habits. They'll get back in the game.
The Bruins can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to McKenna. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Nelson. Shakes off the covering. On the attack along the boards.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. That's what we call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Picks up another goal and extends that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Well, yeah, and it's pretty fun to watch because, I mean, it's how you cover him. Right? It's so difficult to do because if you come at him, he's going to dish it. But if you open a lane for him, he's going to take it and drive the net. He's a triple threat here, James. He knows how to get it done.
Moves the quickly over to Nyes. They go on the attack from the left side. Back to the blue line. Huge save on the play.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, huge hit against the wall. And you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically. Pay the price. Use your body and get the puck.
And he moves it up to Lakovic. Puck picked up in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Guard. Here's a short pass to Lakovic.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
The Bruins get the job done short-handed. We are still tied here.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on, and this is critical given that it's a tie game.
The Bruins carry it along the wall. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes a shot. Ball out.
Sometimes you don't get
defender. All alone. He scores. What a shot. Montreal's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Quick feed to Nelson. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes the feed. Loose puck battle along the boards. Boston's got possession of the puck. Montreal's got it behind the net. Slides it up front. Takes the shot. And not much on that one. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. And he coughs it up with the pass. Came up with the save on that play. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Picked up by Tailbell Blues. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Looks to pass it to Nyes. Excellent stick work on the play. The Bruins have it now. Gets a stick on it. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Bruins trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Drills it. Thunderous hit on the play. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a save in front. Scoops up the puck now. And he comes up with it.
Cross tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. The Habs take it along the wing. And it's a sweet feed. Ron's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
The Bruins take it across the blue line. Sends the feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. Losing to Tailbell Blues. Feeds it to Nyes. Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the boards by Nyes. Hammers it on net. And he comes up with the save. And he gives it over to Louis. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Inside the offensive zone, now down the left. Sogard's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Habs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Boston's won the draw. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Throws one up to McKenna. And that's intercepted by Hammond. Look out. Here they come on the attack. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard into the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Habs win the draw here in the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Turns him away. And he takes the feed. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And the pass is redirected. Passes up ahead to the left wing. Here's the chance on the attack. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Takes the puck at the point. And he takes the dish. Let's see what the officials are calling. Martins is going off for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
ferocious battle for the puck along the wall. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Lindgren's got control of it now behind the cage. Can't maintain possession. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, it's a fail. And it's off the iron.
Boston's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
And he totally whiffs on that one. They clear the zone. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to the middle. And turns off a twig in front of the net. Big time stop there. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot! And he heard the answer on that one. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hagel. And now it's grabbed by Darby. He carries the puck up along the wing. Huge steal at his own end. Boston's in transition. The Bruins take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And now he angles it across to Hagel. And that's picked up by Delbert Benouz. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sogard. Into the attacking end. Second period nearly into its final minute here. And a great save. Handles the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Nyes. Shot! And that one's turned aside. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Gets it over to Holmstrom. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Habs have it behind the net. Holmstrom slugging the puck. And now it's over to McKenna. Fires it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Bruins are on the attack. Quick feed down low. Moves the pass in front. And a new pass. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Takes that pass back at the point. Puck grab by Delville Bellows. And he takes the pass. Oh, he stopped that rocket.
Hamannik's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Montreal's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, wow! Takes the pass from the boards. Shoots it on net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop. The Bruins gain possession. And here's the pass to Delville Bellows. Braun's going to hang on for a whistle.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Takes a slap shot from the point. That opportunity's rejected.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Skates across the blue line. They've got numbers here. Brings the ball on the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Shot! And he catches that one with the glove.
Louis got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Habs will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Martins. Now he slides it up to Morris. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a chance, and there's the save. Sogaard's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him with the save. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Nelson. Handles the pass.
Delville Bellows is so talented with the puck, and he can disguise his shot from all angles, but tonight he's just not around the net. It's a close game, though. If he can find the back of the net and do what the Star Sniper can do, this game can be won.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look at this. Takes control of the puck. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time of space when he takes it.
Great stick work with the steal. Headman pass. And he's ridden off the puck. against the wall. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Slides the puck over. Off the crossbar!
That's a great chance right there, James, but unable to convert or cash in. You gotta find a way to capitalize on those opportunities, especially when the game is tied.
Steps across the blue line. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it quickly over to Holmstrom. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Tremendous. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Scooped up along the wall by Schneider. Montreal's got it against the boards. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Dishes it off. Pokes it away in his own end. And that skips out of the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves inside. Blocked by Sogard. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Sogard. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Dallas is on the schedule next, and they will provide a stiff competition here as these two teams get set to collide. Taken along the wall by Schneider. The Canadians take the puck through the neutral zone. Passes on over to Nelson. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Let's it go from the back end. Denies him with a slapper.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKenna. What a steal in his own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Just gets enough to keep it out. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he takes the feed. And he makes the save. Sends it ahead to Holmstrom. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Dished on over to Blues. Uses the force on that hit. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. Back-to-back saves there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
A little bombing and crashing now. Here's a shot, and makes the save. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Dishes into Turnbull. Holmstrom's gaining momentum. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Here's a short pass to Blues. Receives the pass. And that one's turned away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A critical draw here. Nearing the final minute of regulation, and this one's still too close to call. Shot makes the save, but barely with that one. And that's a great hits-up play by Turnbull. his own zone. Good hit on the play. Here's the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Nyes. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, trying to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses. Rod's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh, and we'll come back with the drama next. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's taken by the defense. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, slick work with the glove by Sogard. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. McKenna's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets it back. To the low slot. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a...
He might have a step here. Stones him on the breakaway. Takes the feed. Makes another stop.
Sogard's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Bruins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it to the net. Gave it a stick. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Boston's loose. A chance to end it right here. Oh, wow. Talk about clutch city there.
These are the situations you want to be in if you're the goaltender and if you are the shooter. You want the game on your stick. I think he was so amped up, too much adrenaline pumping, just a little too fine, and not unable to put in the back of the net.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Bruins win it. Passes it over. Takes the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And the puck's back on his blaze here at center. Still anyone's game. A chance for the win! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Rod's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Boston's got it along the wall. A chance! And that's blocked away. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. McKenna's going to play it against the half wall. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And there's the horn. This has been a fun one tonight. Still no winner to pick, so we'll take it to a shootout next. Well, nothing's settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. McKenna's at center ice. He's ready to get this thing underway. Oh, he couldn't get the shot off.
Now, I think this is a product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to make a decision, and he doesn't get it off.
Oh, he had it on his stick, but couldn't finish.
Well, sometimes simple is the most effective in these situations, and he just gets in too tight and just runs out of room and unable to corral it and get a shot off.
Comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Well, here we go. Round number 3. Still no offense in this one, but and he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
The table is set, the cutlery's all in place, and he shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Hagel's turn to break this scoreless drought here in this shootout. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
Looking good, makes the save.
Well, and this is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in this shootout.
And he turns it aside.
He does a great job on this shootout here, James, and there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it, and that's exactly what he does. He looks confident, he looks composed, and he makes the save and denies the shooter.
On to the next round we go. It's been all goalies to this point. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
You can look at his teammates' faces on that bench. They are exhausted. They'd love to see him win it right now. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have a book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Besser's got the game on his stick. A goal here, and he wins it. Stopped. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy.
You sound like my youngest child, crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender, he didn't get tangled up at all.
Shot score! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on this shootout, James, and he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He has that quick release. He was accurate. He buried it.
Well, overtime solved nothing, but we finally got ourselves a winner in the shootout here, Cheryl.
Wow, this is where the stars make the big...
Hey, I heard about the line change. Coaches do it all the time, so don't worry about it. Just keep working and you'll get another shot.
Everything's bigger in Texas, they say, and I'll tell you what, this Stars team is ready to put on a show here tonight in Dallas. teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here's a race for the loose puck. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it up ahead. Taken by Smith. Kuznetsov scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Fires it. Oh, stick save and a few.
Hildeby's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. The Stars have it against the wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Bruins have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging.
This is certainly not how you want to start a game. You're behind the 8 ball. You got to kill off a penalty, and you got to find a way to gain some momentum.
Dallas squanders a chance to take the lead here as their power play comes up empty.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Sends it in front. The shot. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Tosses it to Samuelson. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, a little Katberger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Takes a shot. And the save. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick feed to Spotcheck. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And some good footwork to kick it away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. They really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Smiths won a big draw on their own end. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Handed him a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Through center along the wing. Collision in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Tries it to the crease. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Bruins have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gallant. Rocked on right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
And the puck's not loose. Dallas has it near the wall. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Sends it across the ice.
Jenner's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Boston's on the attack. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all the in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. And they win that neutral zone draw. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sends it over. Huge steal in his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Into the corner now. Jostled off the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And he takes the dish. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And now he angles it across to Kulich. Puts it on net. And there's the save of the play.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. Off the face, off they take the puck. And he feeds it down to Boychuk. Shot! Glove save. Handles the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's it over. Oh, what a stop on the play. Nelson's got it in the defensive end. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a pass down low. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Gains the zone through the middle. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Boston won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Moves it to Berglund. And he takes the pass. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Stars win the face-off. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Great read in the offensive zone by Kuznetsov. Shuts them down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! He puts it in the back of the net, and I believe that's career goal number 50 for him.
Well, yeah, we can double-check our note, James, but I believe that it is number 50. That's a nice number. He's got to feel pretty good about it. High-level goaltenders use tracking exercises all the time, both on and off the ice. You can see the frustration after the goal as he's trying to find us. He's trying to out-battle, but he can't get a sight line, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Bruins finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Moves it to Berglund. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. From the right side, moves it out ahead. Toss up the puck after that hit. Feeds it down low. Here's a backhand. Fantastic save.
Hildeby's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And that's turned aside. Takes the feed. Quick shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Hildeby's made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on puck carrier.
Late goings of this period. They got a tie game. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
$50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
Boston's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Heiskanen. And he'll regroup deep inside the defensive zone with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Boychuk. And he slides it quickly to Kulich. And makes the routine save. Handles the pass. Gains the zone on the left wing. Be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, this save is all about to compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And he easily stops that one. Picked up along the wall by Spacek. Moves it quickly over to Gallant. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kuznetsov. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a short pass to Berglund. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Jenner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Comes in off the wing, and both centers were tied up on the draw. Steps into all that. Boston's gained possession along the boards. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Good stand-up hit. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, another great save right there.
It really is amazing to watch actually maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Dallas has the puck. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattled.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
The Bruins going to work on offense.
Slides it across. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Sends a pass over. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Intercepted the pass. Quick feed to Martin. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Levels him with the hit. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Locks him. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And that's intercepted by Heiskanen. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Henderson. Here's a chance.
Eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And now he tries to get it across to Boychuk. With the stop.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
The Bruins really need to find a way to Finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Looks to set up at the point now. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Stars are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
With possession along the wall. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Boston's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Dallas leads it 2-1. Smith's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's over to Kulich. Grabbed along the boards by Boychuk. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
Smith's won the face-off. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
And he drops the hammer to end this one.
Well, it's an emotional game, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do, whether it's standing up for yourself or for a teammate, and that one's going to end right there with that last punch. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. The Bruins need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Dallas wins it. Passes the puck over to Boychuk. Dishes it off. And he's got that one. Loose puck battle along the boards. Boston's got the puck. Pass across to Nyes. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And a solid save there as we play on.
Jenner's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead. Dallas has had a fantastic game so far. They're halfway through it. The coach has the flexibility to use all their lines right now because everyone is firing, and they've got a healthy lead.
Picked up along the boards by Smith. Tries to get it to Kulich. Here's a shot. Good save. Takes the pass. Into the attacking area from the left side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tees it up from the blue line. Too much congestion in front. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it up. Good check. Frees the puck up. And it's a quick pass to Gallant. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Picked off by Kuznetsov.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Boston's got the puck along the boards. And a great save. Jenner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Caught in traffic. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Moves it to Gallant. Handles the pass from the right wing. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Gives him a choke with that hit. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Pass back to the point. Takes a hit on the play. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Don't stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Dallas finds themselves with a comfortable lead in the third period, and they've earned it. They've been the better team by far. Their opponent has been chasing the game. Now it's about closing it out.
Looking to set up offensively. Feeds the puck to Smith. Big hit. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Oh, look at this. Forces the turnover. Puck scooped up by Borchak. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. The Bruins have it now. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Turns him away.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Tries to feed it over to Smith. Moves by the check.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Bruins haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to fall back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They've got to find a way to get some chances.
Sends it quickly to Nelson. Gets a hold of the puck for the right side. Here they come on the attack. To the front! With the stop. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Down the right side and into the zone. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Swapped in traffic. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. The Stars gain possession. And the puck's booted away. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Bruins are still trailing by 2. Berglund's won it off the faceoff. Great defensive effort with the strip. Taken by Emerson. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Makes the save. Receives the pass. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Boston's got it from behind the net. And they keep the pressure on. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Moves the puck. Turns it aside. Moves the puck more to the middle. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't
is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Berglund's taking it from his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Laying the body. Big time stop there. Dallas moves it ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gallant swooping in on the attack. Puts it off the post. Jenner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Still lots of time left in the period. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Bruins are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Passes it over. And there's the save. Takes a shot. And he gets over too wall.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Takes the feed. King save. Oh, a great one at that. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Oilers are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Dallas wins the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Martin. Quick pass to Bathgate. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. From the point, they take control of it. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Face it over. Slides it diagonally to Balloons. Takes the shot. Stones him with the blocker.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Makes the save.
Jenner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Dallas wins possession right off the draw. Taken along the wall by Kulich. Turns it away.
Kuznetsov's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
Jenner's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Scrum along the boards. The Bruins play the puck from the back of the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes the puck. And save at the last second off that deflection.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Shot. One save and just enough of it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just holding play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they're going to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Makes the move, and the puck hops away from him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Sends the pass over. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Off the outside of the iron.
The Bruins are behind in the game, and that just hits the post and out, but they continue on with what they're doing. Keep chipping away. One is bound to go in.
He got all of that one. Scoops up the puck now. Directs it on over to Kuznetsov. From the open ice, they gain the line. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save with the stick by Hildemine.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Moves it quickly over to Tobel Beluz. That's blocked. Puck picked up by Kuznetsov. Here's a short pass to Beecher. Steps inside the line. Fires it. Oh, what a save by Hildemine.
Hildeby's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Takes a shot. That goes wide. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. And it's kicked away. Continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Picked off by Kuznetsov.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there when you're trailing the game. I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Boston's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. The Bruins come up with a defensive zone draw.
And they're going to fight, and I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra nudge on the boards. You've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
And there's the bell.
Oh, James, that's just a crushing blow, executed and landed perfectly. You could just feel this coming, couldn't you, James? I mean, this is a blowout game. It is over, and that fight is a result of the frustration.
This one is all over as the final horn sounds. The analytics community may not look at this.
Well, we're getting late into the season. Evaluations never stop, so I'm just going to let you know that
There's value in having players that just do their job and get to one shift to another and don't hurt their team. And that's what you can say about what he's done so far. It's not the most exciting, right? We're not sitting here and talking about a star-level performance, but the fact that he's contributing in his own way, the fact the coaches are happy with what he's done, that to me at least means he can be somebody that can be part of the squad moving forward.
on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually...
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as
Hey, congrats on the first goal. Now I'm excited to watch you score more.
I've noticed your health is running low. It's important to stay in top shape to perform your best. Make sure to use your energy wisely to boost your health levels. Let's keep you at your peak. When you're feeling good, you're playing good.
We have as we're starting into the regular part of our season, I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking a very good look at you.